The full extent of the Necron presence on Kronus did not become clear until those opposing them launched raids into the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau. The first Necron massacres on the planet had occurred there, and their enemies expected to find some sort of alien bastion. Instead, they found an entryway into the underworld. Garbled reports from doomed scouts sent into the cavernous passageways revealed a network of catacombs honeycombing the entire plateau. Some of these now stood hollowed out, while others served as staging grounds for Necron forces. Worst of all, however, were the deeper tunnels, where row upon row of Necrons still stood, slowly waking to join their lord's global genocide. The attackers settled on a dangerous gambit. A strike force would enter the catacombs and plant a massive explosive device deep in the main cavern. An explosion there would collapse the entire network, crushing or sealing off the legions of still dormant Necrons and shattering those already risen. It remained to be seen if anyone could deliver this device, much less escape in time to continue the fight across Kronus.
Fall back and regroup!
Creatures, at long last you have found the tranquility of death. I was like you once, clinging to life and blind to the truth. When I uncovered the truth, I too shuddered and paled with fear. Deep in these catacombs, I was remade. Here, my brethren slumbered for eons, while the living grew like weeds. My lord knew this day would come. He had plans for us all. We would purge this world once more. So come, poor victims of life. We will grant you tranquility in these crypts. Kronus will be a tomb world once more.
Captain, the Tech Marines report that the plasma bomb is ready.
Thank you, brother. We must now deliver it into the belly of these alien catacombs and bring the sky crashing down upon these Necrons.
Though it may cost our lives, we will not fail the chapter.
We fail if we give our lives needlessly, brother. To die in the chapter's service is praiseworthy, but not if it leaves us without the means to fight the battles to come.
Your leadership is our most valuable resource, Captain. You above all must survive to continue.
And so I will.
At your command.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Ever vigilant. We stand ready when orders received.
Your will?
By the Emperor, it shall be so. By the Emperor, it shall be so.
Squad morale
Where
restored.
you need us most. I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord?
For the Emperor!
While the enemies of the
Yes,
Emperor
my
still
lord.
draw breath,
By
there
the
can be
Emperor,
no
shall
shall
be
be
so.
Our sensors are picking up unknown energy readings from these points.
We'll have to find out what's there. I don't want any surprises on the way out, Sergeant.
Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness.
For the Emperor!
Fear our wrath.
At last, back to war.
I will
By the
guide you
Emperor,
now.
shall
Awaiting
be
orders.
so.
Under fire. Heresy grows from idleness.
My aim shall not falter.
You have penetrated but the very surface of our catacombs. More and more of us rise from the depths with every passing moment.
Faith is our shield.
An open mind is like a fortress
What's your
with
order?
its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The Emperor protects. Taking command.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, most beneficent
I
one?
stand ready.
The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Ever vigilant.
On alert, brothers.
Knowledge
The
is
enemy must
power.
be nearby.
Hide it well. Fear not the Psyker.
The energies are coming from that alien artifact.
Charge!
It must be some form of weapon.
There is no such
Destroy it
thing as
before they can target our men.
only degrees of
We are deathless interlopers. Under the shadow of the beacon of unlife, the fallen rise
I
again.
await your instructions. Yes, Lord? I exist to serve.
I stand ready. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Heresy grows from idleness.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
These particular catacombs seem devoid of Necron defenders. If we can find a second access point, perhaps we can use them to our advantage.
Fear not the Psyker. Fear not the Psyker. An open mind is like a
Under
fortress
fire.
with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Faith is our shield.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Await your command. Once more,
For the Emperor!
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
Fear not the Psyker.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear
Under
not the
fire.
Psyker.
Command me.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Heresy grows from idleness.
There is no such thing as
Awaiting
innocence,
orders.
only degrees
At
of
last,
guilt.
back to war.
Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. By the Emperor it shall be so.
An open mind is like
The
a
red dust
fortress
is the
with its
enemy.
gates unbarred and unguarded. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Here to serve.
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
I
Darkness
stand
veils your eyes and dulls your senses. Before the beacon of the
Fear not the
deceiver, we are like deadly shadows, hidden from
Under
your
fire.
sight.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Under fire.
I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Charge!
I stand ready. Fear not the Psyker.
Excellent. Another access to the emptied catacombs. We can move troops through here with ease.
Charge. Understood. Charge.
I am ready to
Yes,
serve.
most
Again.
beneficent one?
Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order?
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Faith is our shield. At your command. Charge! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
At last, back to war.
Under fire! Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Even in death I still serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command. Under fire! We stand ready. The enemy fights back! The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721
We are the
initiated.
Emperor. Warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Under fire! Charge! Charge! We stand ready. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Command me.
At your command. Weapons at ready. Under fire. For the Emperor! Fear denies Under fire. For the Emperor!
Your will. Once more, we go to battle. Make way.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent
Faith is
one.
eternal.
Heresy grows from idleness. Faith is our shield.
Your will. Even in death, I still serve.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under fire. Apothecary ready.
Build routine 721
Awaiting
initiated.
Charge! Awaiting orders. We stand ready. Apothecary ready. We stand ready. Take and hold. At your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Apothecary ready. Charge!
The Emperor's
The
finest.
enemies of man cannot stand before us. Charge! Under fire. Apothecary ready.
We await your command.
Charge! Charge!
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Your will.
Yes, most
Even in
beneficent
death,
one.
I still serve.
I await your instructions.
Your will.
Charge!
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes. Your will.
Charge! Direct us to the enemy.
Your will.
Direct us to the enemy. For the Emperor!
Yes.
Under fire!
Yes, Lord. Build routine
Emperor's
721
finest.
initiated.
Marine squad deployed. What's your order? We stand ready. Faith is our shield. Direct us to the enemy. At your command. At your command. Fear denies faith. Charge! Charge! Direct us to the enemy. Under
Necron
fire.
monoliths. Brothers, destroy these Xeno abominations before they rise to attack us!
Charge! Ever vigilant. The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Charge! The enemies of man cannot stand before us. The warriors of man cannot stand before us.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Awaiting
be no
orders.
peace.
Who requires my aid? Faith is our shield. The enemies of man cannot stand before us. The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Under fire. The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Heresy grows from idleness. Squad broken! Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Onward to glory! We are the Emperor's chosen. Charge! Fear denies faith. Charge! Faith is our shield.
I am the instrument of his will.
Apothecary here.
We await your command.
The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid? Ever vigilant. Charge! Ever vigilant.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. What is your will? Here to serve. Build routine 721. Initiate instructions.
Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor's finest.
Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness.
Where do you need us most?
Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders.
For the Emperor!
Under fire! Under fire! Yes, my lord. Apothecary here. How can I serve? Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath. Under fire. Charge. Orders received, brother. Heresy grows from idleness. Under fire.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Ever vigilant. Charge. Awaiting orders. What are your needs? Take and hold. We are the Emperor's chosen. What are your needs? Awaiting orders. At your command. What are your needs?
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire!
The Emperor's finest report. The Emperor's finest.
Yes, my lord.
Deep striking.
For the Emperor! Ever vigilant.
Predator at your command.
Yes, my lord.
Your will. We await your command. We await your command.
Faith is our shield.
Your will.
How can I serve?
The Emperor's finest reporting. Yes.
Predator deployed.
Ever vigilant.
Yes.
Under fire. Charge.
Predator tank here.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
The enemies of man
initiated.
cannot stand before us. Fear denies faith. Charge.
Command me.
The fallen shall
Yes,
be
my
forever
lord.
remembered as the Emperor's finest. The enemies of man cannot stand
Heresy
before
grows
us. From idleness.
Predator at your command.
Another Necron artifact. Destroy it!
Time itself bends to the will of the Catan fools. Come before the chronometron beacon and be frozen into the stillness
Faith is
of
our shield.
death.
Awaiting orders. Under fire.
I await your instructions.
Land Raider deployed.
Faith is our shield.
Land Raider at your disposal.
I am the Emperor's will made
Fear
manifest.
denies faith. At your command.
By the Emperor it shall be so. By the Emperor it shall be so. By the Emperor it shall be so. By the Emperor it shall be so.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
By the
finest.
Emperor it shall be so. To the lost, kill them all.
Under fire.
To the lost, kill them all.
Under fire. For the Emperor!
Land Raider at your disposal.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us!
By the Emperor it shall be so. By the Emperor it shall
Under
be
fire.
so.
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Excellent. Another access to the emptied
the
catacombs.
lost.
We can
Kill
move troops
them
through
all.
here with ease.
Land Raider armored
Even in
transport here.
death I still serve.
To the lost.
Marine squad deployed.
I am ready to
Under
serve
fire. Rose
again.
from idleness. Under fire.
Faith is eternal.
To the lost.
Fear denied.
My powers are yours to command.
It is better to die for the Emperor
What's
than
your order?
live for yourself.
Never vigilant.
I am ready to serve again.
To the lost. By the Emperor it shall be so.
Another Necron
I
artifact. Destroy it.
Fire.
again.
All machines
To
serve
the
the
lost.
Catan
Kill them
in
all.
the end.
Yes, my lord.
Bring your vehicles before the beacon of the Void Dragon.
Faith
As
is eternal.
much as they
Even
turn
in death I
against
still
you.
serve. At last, back to war. Command me.
Fear denies.
Command me.
Predator tank here.
Under fire. The enemies of man cannot stand before
Even in
us.
death I still serve.
Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Under fire.
I am the instrument of his will.
I await your
Under fire.
instructions.
Faith is eternal.
Charge!
Command me.
Under fire. Under fire.
At last,
The
back
enemies
to
of
war.
man cannot stand
Another
before
access to the
us.
emptied
Vigilant.
catacombs. We can move troops through here with ease.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Even in death I still serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
At your command. Under fire.
It is
Squad
better to
broken.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What is your order? Under fire.
Rally
Morale
squad!
restored. Fear denies faith.
Predator at your command.
Under fire.
Charge! Charge!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Under fire.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Charge! Charge!
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Predator tank here.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
By the Emperor it shall be so. May you lead us to victory.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Charge!
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Apothecary here. Under fire. How can I serve? Take and hold.
Land Raider at your disposal.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Under fire. For the Emperor!
I will guide you now. By the Emperor it shall be so.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under fire! For the Emperor!
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire!
Predator tank here.
Charge! My knowledge is at your disposal. With me, brothers.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? With me, brothers.
Land Raider armored transport here.
The enemies of man cannot stand under fire!
The machine spirit shall protect us.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us!
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire! Nice fate! Under fire! Apothecary here. How can I serve?
Predator at your command.
Under fire!
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Predator at
finest.
your command.
What are your needs?
Predator tank here.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits.
What would you have me do?
How can I serve?
Predator tank here.
To the last.
What would you
fire.
have me do? We are united in his service.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Under fire!
Brothers, the plasma bomb is planted. We make for the surface. I shall not fail.
Under fire!
Faith and duty.
Under fire!
The Emperor protects. My aim shall not falter! This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My aim shall not falter! My aim shall not falter!
Under fire!
Where you need us most. Yes.
Fear denies faith. Under fire!
Land Raider armored transport here.
Under fire!
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721 initiated.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. I serve mankind.
Predator at your command.
Under fire!
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Direct me to the injured.
We await your command. Make way!
What would you have me do?
Here to serve. Here to serve.
Under fire!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My
Under
aim
fire!
shall not falter! I serve mankind, faith and duty.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Squad morale restored.
Yes, most beneficent one?
The Emperor protects. Confirmed.
By the Emperor it shall be so. May you lead us to victory. By the Emperor it shall be so.
What would you have me do?
My lord, the living are escaping. My lord, the living have...
Assault against the Necrons in the catacombs under the Thur Abyss Plateau became the thing of legend among the Blood Ravens. Descending into that sepulchral underworld, the Battle Brothers must have felt cut off from the Emperor's light altogether. Nevertheless, they fought with all the courage and steel of the Imperium's finest, bringing holy fire to the enemies of all life. Those brothers who emerged from that charnel underworld marked their armors with a small elongated skull, emblematic of their fallen Necron foes. The chapter's second company, which contributed most of the forces sent into Thur Abyss, would add the Necron skull to its heraldry and adopt the motto, "Victory over Death."
By his glorious name.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Take and hold.
We seek the enemy. Take and hold. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. By his word. To me, my brothers, I will be there soon. By his word.
Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Onward to glory!
Take me into battle.
My aim shall not falter!
Fear our wrath.
I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
We seek the enemy.
I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Make way!
I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
My aim shall not falter!
Maintain attack formation.
My aim shall not falter! My aim shall not falter!
None can withstand our faith!
I speak his word.
For the glory of the Imperial Guard!
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Charge! Moving out.
I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. I shall obey. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
My aim shall not falter!
I will purge the unclean. None shall stand in our path. Take and hold.
I shall obey.
My aim shall not falter!
Take and hold.
I exist to serve.
My aim shall not falter!
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
My aim shall not falter!
Fear our wrath?
None shall stand in our path.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Cleanse, purge, kill! Take and hold.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Take and hold.
I exist to serve. As you wish.
Take and hold.
Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear our wrath?
Build routine 721 initiated. I exist to serve. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
Moving out.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Take and hold.
Yes, Lord.
Understood.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Take and hold. Take and hold.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. I exist to serve.
None shall stand in our path.
I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
Take and hold.
Take and hold.
Understood. Take and hold. Take and hold.
Taking command.
I exist to serve. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
Charge!
As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
For the Emperor!
Charge! Charge!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
My aim shall not falter!
Charge! Charge!
Charge!
Charge!
I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Charge! None shall survive. Charge! Charge!
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Charge! A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Take and hold. Take and hold.
None shall survive. Charge! 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 Charge!
When the tide of war turned against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed Tashin by the aliens. The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense. Shas'OTauKais, the Tau military leader, made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Krut warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city. Okais knew, however, that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Onel Shiorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in Tashin. Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend Tashin against all comers.
Okais, are the troops ready?
Yes, Ornell. The Earth Caste is completing construction of the Montkar command post. Our armored units are ready to deliver the killing blow.
And our Krut allies?
Also ready, Ornell. The Kayun command post in the city's Krut quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors. Stealth teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak. Cut them down. Cut them down.
Setting stabilizers. Ready to fire.
Strike teams of fire warriors and Krut packs will defend the streets and meet the enemy head on.
Excellent, Commander. Patch me through to the troops, please.
You're strong.
Soldiers of the Fire Caste, Groot and Vespid allies, today we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad. Today we must drive back our enemies from our city and from our world. Today, more than ever before, we fight for the greater good, and we will triumph!
this
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I still serve. Command me.
Your Emperor does not
Even
rule.
in death I still serve.
The Emperor rules all alien.
Here to serve.
You'll learn that soon enough.
Build routine
You have nothing to teach me,
initiated.
Zealot.
What is your will? Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. I shall obey. What is your will?
Under fire! For the Emperor!
Here to serve. Build routine 71 initiated instructions.
Land speeder ready for battle.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Fate is our shield.
Command me.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed.
Command me.
Charge!
Land speeder here.
Charge!
I await your instructions.
Command post online,
Yes,
Shas'o.
most
Crisis suits
beneficent
ready for
one.
combat.
The Kion post
Build
is safe in the crew
routine
quarter.
71
We will
initiated
defend it,
instructions.
Commander.
Excellent.
I am the
Send
instrument
strike
of
teams
his
at the
will.
enemy, but protect
My
your
aim shall
position.
not
It is
falter.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word,
Squad morale restored.
I will crush those who stand before me.
I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield. We stand ready.
Even in death I still serve.
What would you have me do? Taking command.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I
Marine
await
squad
your
deployed.
It is
instructions.
better to die for the Emperor
Fear
than live for
denies
yourself.
As you wish.
Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal. At last, back to war. At last, back to war.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Under fire!
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
Land speeder here.
I am the instrument of his will. I will be there soon.
Marine squad deployed.
Command me.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Fear not the psycho.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's
It's
chosen.
the first step on the road to disappointment.
I am ready to
The
serve.
Emperor
Again.
protects.
Marine squad deployed.
Faith is eternal.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Even in death I still serve.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Even in death I still serve.
He who stands with me
At
shall
last,
be my brother.
back to war.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Under fire!
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Team leaders, engage the enemy!
Here to serve.
You're strong. It'll be good to have that strength.
Build routine 721 initiated.
At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721
Even in
initiated.
death I still serve.
Hope is the first step on the road to
By
disappointment.
the Emperor it shall be so. By the Emperor it shall be so.
Command me.
Fear denies faith.
Even in death I
By the
still
Emperor it
serve.
shall
fire.
be so.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I exist to serve. As you wish.
Land speeder here. Approaching target.
You're strong. It'll be good to
I
have
am the
that
instrument
strength.
of his will.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Fire all guns.
The enemy fights back.
It is better to die for the Emperor
The
than
warriors
live
of
for
the
yourself.
Inquisition are yours to command.
It is better to die for the Emperor
Under
than live
fire.
for yourself.
Apothecary ready.
I am ready to serve.
The
Again.
warriors of the
Beware
Inquisition
the
are
alien,
yours to
the
command.
mutant, the heretic.
Apothecary ready.
Faith is eternal.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Your command.
I am ready to serve. Again.
How can I serve? Apothecary ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than
What are
live
your
for
needs?
yourself.
Fire all guns.
Command me.
My aim shall not falter!
Fear denies
It
faith.
is better
Apothecary
to
ready.
die for the Emperor than
Apothecary
live for
here.
yourself.
The battlefield
At
awaits.
last, back to war.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
Open fire. Open
Yes,
fire
Lord.
all guns.
For the greater good!
I am ready to serve. Again.
You're strong. It'll be good to have.
Yes, Lord.
Death from above. The enemies of man cannot
I
stand
am ready
before
to
us.
serve. Again.
Knowledge is power.
At last,
Hide it
back to
well.
war.
My aim shall not falter!
Marine squad deployed. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Open fire! Cut them down.
Even in death I still serve.
Under fire! Heresy grows from idleness.
My aim shall not falter!
Cut them down.
Even in death I still serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
I stand ready.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Squad broken!
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Acquiring targets.
Squad morale restored. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Under fire!
While the enemies of the Emperor
Yes,
still draw
most
breath, there can be
beneficent
no
one.
peace.
Here to serve.
Yes. Even in death I still serve.
Guns.
My aim shall not falter!
Fire all guns. Cut them down. Open for the greater good. Fire all guns.
My aim shall not
Cut
falter!
them down. Fire all guns. Open fire. Cut them down. Open fire. Fire all guns.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Fear denies faith.
Down. Fire all guns.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am the instrument of his will.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. We are the Emperor's chosen. Under fire! Under fire!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Under fire!
Here to serve.
I am the instrument of his will.
Walk softly
duty
and
calls,
carry a big
Shas'la.
gun.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to
At last,
command.
back to war. Even in death I still serve.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
When
Under
you need
fire.
us most, none shall survive. I
Under
am the
fire!
instrument of his will.
You're strong. You're going to have that strength.
Fire all guns.
We await your command.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
I am ready to serve again. It is better to
The
die
warriors
for
of
the
the
Emperor
Inquisition
than
are
live for
yours to
yourself.
command.
Even in death I still serve.
My aim shall not falter!
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Knowledge is power.
I await your
Choose your
instructions.
targets and attack.
Command me.
Under fire!
Even in death I still serve.
Under fire!
Here to serve.
Under fire!
For the
Build
Emperor
routine
at last.
721
Strike teams Delta and
initiated.
Gamma, go! And good hunting.
Under fire!
Have your command.
Yes, Lord.
Time to feed, little ones.
Faith is our
Even
shield.
in death I
At your
still
command.
serve.
Open fire.
Command me.
Cut them down.
Command me.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Predator tank here.
Command me.
Under fire!
My aim shall not falter! Praise the Emperor.
Open
The
fire.
warriors of the Inquisition
The enemies
are
of
yours
man
to
cannot
command.
stand before us.
We go to spread his word.
We strike with the wrath of the
Even in
righteous.
death I still serve.
Under fire! The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Even in death I
Acquiring
still
targets.
serve. Yes. We await your command. Your will.
Predator deployed.
Under fire!
Where you need us most.
Fire all guns.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Here to serve.
Under fire!
All guns.
I have awoken. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Squad's
Rally,
personnel
squad!
restored. Under fire!
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
The Emperor's finest
For
reporting.
the greater good.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Yes.
They're in the quarter. The Kion command post is gone. Do not surrender to despair. We have many forces left yet.
Generators ready. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
My aim shall not falter! My aim shall not falter!
My powers are yours.
My aim shall not falter!
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your
For the
instructions.
Emperor.
Build routine 721 initiated. I exist
Under
to
fire!
serve.
Squad broken!
Deep striking.
Fear denies faith. our shield.
Charge!
Under fire! At your command.
Here to serve.
Where you need us
Under
most.
fire!
None shall survive. I have awoken.
Fear not the Psycho.
Duty calls, Shas'la.
The enemy fights back! Awaiting orders.
Your will.
Brothers, we have located their
Stand
communications
ready.
tower. Take it for the chapter!
Strike teams, deploy
Yes, my
to
lord.
Unity Plaza. Defend
Your
that
command.
tower.
I have await your command.
Under
None
fire!
shall survive. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. None
Dead
shall
from
survive.
Under fire! Under fire!
Knowledge is power.
Acquiring
Guide
targets.
its will. With me, brothers.
Charge! Charge!
I await your instructions.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
Even in death I still serve. Command me. Even in death
Squad
I still
broken.
serve. Even in death I
Apothecary
still
ready.
serve.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Fear denies faith. Apothecary ready.
Yes.
Apothecary here. Squad morale restored. Under fire. Who requires under fire?
Fear not the Psycho.
The enemy has taken the Unity Plaza communications array. Our duty calls, Shas'la. Team Sigma, they are targeting the array to disrupt your stealth fields. Fall back.
Under fire.
Your will. None shall survive.
Ever vigilant.
At last, back to war.
Ever vigilant. Under fire.
All guns.
Activating jump pack. How can I serve?
Even in death I still serve.
Fear denies faith. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Yes, Lord?
Under fire!
Yes.
Under fire!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. Take an oath.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Fire all guns.
I await your instructions.
Under fire!
An open mind
Under
is like
fire.
a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Under fire!
Faith is eternal.
My aim shall not falter!
Yes, most
For the
beneficent one.
greater good.
Yes, Lord?
Fire all guns.
Even in death I still serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Fire all guns!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Under fire!
Even in death I still serve. For the Emperor!
Under fire! Under fire!
At last, back to war.
Shas'la.
By the Emperor it shall
your
be
order?
so.
Fire all guns!
At your command! Fear denies fate. Apothecary here.
Acquiring targets.
Even in death I still serve.
Fire
You
all
cannot
Direct us
hope
to
to
the
prevail against the greater
Rose
good.
from idleness.
Command me.
My aim shall not falter! Today the enemy shall know fear.
Even in death I still serve.
Faith is our shield. Under fire!
Land Raider deployed.
The enemy has overwhelmed us. The Montkar command post has fallen.
Take heart, fire warriors! The greater good shall prevail.
At last, back to war.
Fire all guns!
My aim shall
We are
not
the
falter!
Emperor's fear denies faith.
We await your command. Make way!
I await your instructions.
Under fire!
Build routine 721 initiated.
Faith under fire!
Fire
What's your
all
order?
guns! Acquiring targets.
At last, back
Fire
to war.
all guns! Fire all guns!
Under fire!
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I am the Emperor's will
I
made
am the
manifest.
instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve again.
Fire all guns!
Under fire! Ready!
Faith is eternal.
Under fire!
I am the instrument of his will.
You're strong. It'll be good to gain that strength.
What's your order?
I'll await your instructions. Yes, Lord? I exist to
For the
serve.
Emperor! It is better to die for the Emperor than
Yes,
live
Crisis
for
Team
yourself.
Data, attack!
Yes,
Cut
Lord.
them
Build
down!
routine
I am the
721
instrument of
initiated.
his will. Yes.
Shas'la. Fire
At
all
last,
guns.
back to
Target
war.
spotted! Eliminate that
The fallen
Xeno,
shall be
brothers!
forever
Your
remembered as the
murderous
Emperor's
ways
vice.
condemn you to barbarity, Space
Under
Marine.
fire!
Fire warriors, beat these humans back. Protect
Under
Arnell
fire!
at all costs. All crisis teams, engage the enemy.
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than
By
live
the
for
Emperor it
yourself.
shall be
Under
so.
fire!
Cut them down.
Predator tank here.
Squad broken! Faith is eternal.
Cut them down. Duty calls, Shas'la.
Squad morale restored.
They are inside the Citadel. Crisis suits, attack.
Cut them down. Acquiring targets.
Direct us to the empty. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Faith is
At
us.
last, back to war. Where you need us most. Command me. I am ready to serve. Again.
Under fire!
Yes, Lord?
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Faith is eternal. Where you need us most.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Here to serve.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Under fire! The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Under fire!
Yes. We await your command.
All is lost. Our duty calls, Shas'la.
For the Emperor!
Arnell is dead. We cannot win.
Fall back, now! All forces, fall back. Evacuate the city. We will return, Arnell, to Tau for burial. There is nothing left for us here.
During the earlier Damocles Gulf Crusade, the Tau Empire had repelled the Nova Marines who landed on Kronus. In their assault on Asharis, the Blood Ravens more than avenged the Nova Marines' defeat. Much as the Third Company had during the Battle of Magna Bonum on Tartarus, the Blood Ravens' Fourth Company fought its way through the streets of Asharis, one block at a time, pushing back at the Tau Fire Warriors and Kroot Carnivores with steely determination. The Tau commander, Kais, did manage, however, to cheat the Blood Ravens of one prize, namely, the body of the ethereal Shihores, which would undoubtedly have ended up under study in the Chapter Librarium and Apothecarion. As it was, Apothecary Gordian spent many days collecting the alien blood samples left behind when the Tau withdrew with the corpse of their slain ethereal.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
My aim shall not falter!
As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
Deep striking.
My aim shall not falter!
None shall survive.
I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Charge! Charge!
We shall know no fear, for the glory of the Emperor.
Charge! Charge! Charge!
My aim shall not falter! 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 My aim shall not falter!
For the
My aim shall not falter! My aim shall not falter! Rally squad! My aim shall not falter! My aim shall not falter!
We seek the enemy.
Take and hold. Take and hold. Take and hold. Take and hold. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Build routine 721 initiated. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
An easy objective.
Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
Make way!
Take and hold.
Death has arrived.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Maintain attack formation.
His will be done.
Agreed. For terror. My aim shall not falter!
May you lead us to victory.
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
To the lost, kill them all.
I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Orders received. For the Emperor! Charge! Take and hold. Stay vigilant, brothers.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
I exist to serve.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. None shall survive.
Destroy the armor! Take and hold. Take and hold. Fear our wrath.
Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Once more, we go to battle. By his glorious name, none shall survive.
Moving out.
I shall obey.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Make way!
Charge!
We seek the enemy. None shall survive.
Understood. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation.
We seek the enemy.
Charge!
Taking command.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
As you wish. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
Agreed. I serve mankind.
With me, brothers.
To the lost, kill them all.
Take and hold. Charge!
Build routine 721 initiated.
Charge!
To the last, kill them all.
Take and hold.
As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
Understood. Take and hold.
Make way!
Maintain attack formation.
Charge!
For the Emperor!
To the last, kill them all. To the last, kill them all.
For the Emperor!
To the last, kill them all.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Take and hold.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Take and hold.
We go to spread his word.
I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
An easy objective.
Make way!
Take and hold. Charge! Fire in the hole! Orders received. Onward to glory! Cleanse, purge, kill! Orders received.
As you wish. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
To the last, kill them all.
You've conquered the aerial highlands and gained the Bulwark special ability. Bulwark makes it cheaper for you to reinforce your provinces. This cost savings is applied automatically.
Orders received, brother. Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward to glory!
Build routine 721 initiated.
Moving out. I will be there soon.
May you lead us to victory.
Take and hold.
We seek the enemy. We seek the enemy.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord.
Moving out.
I exist to serve.
May you lead us to victory.
My aim shall not falter!
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Take and hold.
Space Marines attack! My aim shall not falter!
To the last, kill them all.
None shall survive.
Charge! Charge!
Agreed. My aim shall not falter!
As you wish.
Take and hold.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Take and hold.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
With me, brothers.
My aim shall not falter!
By his glorious name.
I exist to serve.
Onward to glory!
My aim shall not falter!
I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Maintain attack formation.
None shall survive.
As you wish. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Take and hold.
Once more, we go to battle.
Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Take and hold.
Build routine 721 initiated.
None shall stand in our path.
Understood. Take and hold. Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation.
As you wish. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Orders received.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Confirmed. Taking command.
Take me into battle.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Kill them all! To the lost, 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 kill them all!
Take and hold.
Take and hold.
To the lost, kill them all.
I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
We seek the enemy.
Take and hold. Maintain attack formation.
We seek the enemy.
Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I will guide you now.
Onward to glory!
As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
By his will. We seek the enemy.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Who requires my aid? Who requires my aid?
To the lost, kill them all.
I exist to serve. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
Deep striking.
To the lost, kill them all.
The machine spirit is prepared.
Cleanse, purge, kill!
Deep striking.
Taking command.
Deep striking.
Charge!
with me, brothers.
I will guide you now.
Charge! Destroy the armor! Charge! 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 For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Charge! Charge!
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Charge! Stay vigilant, brothers.
For the glory of the Imperial! Charge!
Charge!
Follow my lead.
Orders received. Orders received.
We seek the enemy.
Take and hold. Weapons at ready. It is time. Understood.
Moving out.
An easy objective.
Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Take and hold.
Once more, we go to battle.
Onward to glory! Orders received, brother.
The machine spirit is prepared.
To me, my brothers.
I shall obey.
Take and hold. Take and hold.
As you wish. I exist to serve.
Maintain attack formation.
Build routine 721 initiated. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Take and hold.
I shall obey. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. I exist to serve.
Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath.
I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord.
We seek the enemy.
Charge!
Take the battle to the enemy.
Take and hold. Fear our wrath. Moving out.
Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey.
Take and hold. Take and hold.
Fear our wrath.
Build routine 721 initiated. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
May you lead us to victory.
Make way!
Cleanse, purge, kill!
Charge!
Death has arrived.
May you lead us to victory.
Destroy the armor!
My aim shall not falter!
Yes, Lord.
We seek the enemy. Take and hold.
Build routine 721 initiated. As you wish. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
I shall end you. None shall stand in our path. Take and hold.
To the last, kill them all.
Moving out.
Once more, we go to battle.
My aim shall not falter!
Charge! Charge! Charge!
Build routine 721 initiated.
To the last, kill them all.
Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Take and hold. Take and hold.
I will guide you now.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
For the honor of the chapter, taking command.
Approaching target.
Fear our wrath.
Moving out.
An easy objective.
As you wish.
None shall survive. Make way! None shall survive.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Who requires my aid? Who requires my aid?
Make way! Make way! Once more, we go to battle. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. None shall stand in our path.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Charge! 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 Charge!
To the lost, kill them all. To the lost, kill them all.
I exist to serve.
To the lost, kill them all. To the lost, kill them all. To the lost, kill them all.
Who requires my aid?
To the lost, kill them all. To the lost, kill them all. To the last, kill them all.
For the glory of the Emperor.
I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated.
To the lost, kill them all.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
To the lost, kill them all.
Rally squad!
To the lost, kill them all.
I speak his word.
To the lost, kill them all.
Direct me to the injured.
To the lost, kill them all. To the lost, kill them all.
Take the battle to the enemy.
To the lost, kill them all. To the lost, kill them all. To the lost, kill them all.
Build routine 721 initiated.
To the lost, kill them all. the lost, kill them all. To 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 the lost, kill them all.
Charge!
To the lost, kill them all.
I shall obey.
To the lost, kill them all. 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 To the lost, kill them all.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us! The enemies of man cannot stand before us!
Eldar rely on stealth and trickery where others trust in direct force and valor. An ancient and debased people, the aliens only sully their hands in battle when they have no choice. When the Eldar's enemies at last tracked down their hidden base of operations in Tyria, the far-seer Taldir turned to a strategy of trickery. In this, she followed the ways of her ancient and deceitful race. Her forces were centered on a great reinforced hill in a remote, frozen area with very limited access. To cut off these access points, the far-seer lured Cat's Paws to Tyria. Orcs, dissatisfied with the war of Warlord Gorguts, followed advice whispered by Taldir's warlocks and camped right where they could screen the Eldar from attackers. The Eldar, nevertheless, built a substantial force of their own. Advanced webway gates allowed them to ferry troops from the Wraith ship hiding behind a holofield somewhere in the Kronus system. But these same gates were the Eldar's great weakness. If attackers could take and hold them, Taldir would be cut off from reinforcements and any hope of escape. Alone and outnumbered, the Eldar would be caught in their own trap.
All is prepared.
Excellent. Exarch Racanus, take your warp spiders to their positions and then return to the Aspect Shrine.
We are on our way.
You have doubts, Harlequin?
I trust in your vision, Taldir of Oathway, but to stand surrounded by primitives makes me uneasy.
I understand your distaste, but Eldar rely on speed and stealth. We are not made for entrenched positions. The Orcs, however, make for excellent tools. They will keep the supply roads closed and our true enemies weak.
And if these attackers defeat the Orcs?
I do not doubt they will overcome our Cat's Paws, but it will cost them. And in their weakened state, they will face the Wailing Doom itself. The Seer Council has named the young king. Exarch Racanus of the Warp Spider Shrine shall sacrifice himself to awaken our most powerful warrior, the Avatar of Cain.
None shall escape my wrath.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready.
By the Emperor, it shall
your
be
order?
so.
Direct us to the enemy. Captain, we have discovered an elder. Forward encampment. Ready.
An open
Farsia
mind is like a
herself is there,
fortress.
awaiting
It's
orders.
unbarred and unguarded.
With any luck, we may be able to eliminate the
Under
alien in
fire
one
for
stroke.
the Emperor. Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
For the Emperor!
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721
For the Emperor!
I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects. My aim shall not falter!
What is your will? Yes, Lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Under fire!
My aim shall not falter!
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated. Instructions.
Yes. Once more, we go to battle. Once more,
Walk softly
we go to
and
battle.
carry a big gun. Beware the alien, the mutant.
Marine squad deployed.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear the night. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under
Yes,
fire!
most beneficent one.
Today the enemy shall know
Yes, what
fear.
is your will? Build routine 721 initiated.
Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter. For the glory of the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Take the battle.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall
Under
be my
fire!
guide.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Return to the main base. Let our enemies fight amongst themselves.
Got them! Got them all! There's more than just puny elders here. We was right to split off from Gorguts' lot.
My
We're
aim
gonna have
shall
us a
not
proper
falter.
war right here. War! We should use the squiggets on them. No, leave them be. The squiggets ain't trained yet. And I don't want to get stuck scraping bits of you after their feet.
To battle.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Today the enemy shall
Under
know
fire!
fear.
Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
We stand ready.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
The Emperor protects. This day
Marine
shall be a
squad
glorious
deployed.
one for the Imperium. The Emperor protects.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Eldar Witch is in league with Chaos. Strike quickly!
You are as deluded as that
He who
fool
stands with me
Eliphas,
shall be my
Captain
brother.
Thule. I will kill you first, and then scourge any elder I can find.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy. From under fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor
At your
still draw
command.
breath, there can be no peace.
At your command.
On alert, brothers.
What's
The
your
enemy
order?
must be nearby. Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The Bastion remains strong, Farseer, but the webway gates to your wraith ship are vulnerable.
Yes, Lord.
Our course is clear then. Protect the gates at all costs. Without them, we may never escape this world. We must drive the attackers back.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Take and hold.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I await your instructions.
Under fire! Awaiting orders. Charge! Yes, my lord. Captain, the main CO encampment is at the top of the hill north of here.
Excellent. We will wipe them out. The Elder have prepared an escape, as is their cowardly nature. 3 great webway gates stand near their base. But if we can capture them, we can trap them here once and for all.
We sting,
Under
then
fire.
As you
disappear.
wish. Build routine 7
My
to 1
faith is my
initiated.
My aim shall
Squad
not
broken.
falter!
Under fire. Awaiting orders. Marine squad deployed. Fear our wrath. At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers. Squad morale restored.
My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Space Marines attack! This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. My aim shall not falter!
Under fire.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
For the Emperor.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
Today the enemy shall know fear. What would you have me do?
Under fire.
My aim shall not falter! My aim shall not falter!
Under fire. What is your order? Cleanse, purge, kill. Ever vigilant.
My faith is my shield.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
At your command. Orders received. Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me
Under
shall be my
fire.
brother. What would you have me do?
Heresy grows. We stand ready.
At last, back to war.
Yes, my lord. We stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy.
Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
A fast strike in.
The
Under
Emperor
fire.
protects.
It cannot be.
Under fire.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Awaiting orders.
At last, back to war.
What is your order?
Yes. Where do you need us most?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Excellent news, Captain. By clearing the Chaos-held territory,
On alert,
we have linked up
brothers.
with the
The enemy
armored
must
column
be
from
nearby.
4th Company. Take and hold.
Predator tank here.
We await your command.
For the Emperor!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Faith is our shield.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Yes. By his glorious name.
What is your will?
Awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects.
Under fire! What is your order?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We seek the enemy. We await your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Command me.
What would you have me do?
Under fire! We stand ready.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Squad broken!
I await your instructions.
Direct us to the enemy. Squad morale restored.
Rally, squad!
Understood.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
My faith is my
initiated.
shield. My aim shall not falter!
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated. Instructions.
What would you have me do?
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire!
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Under fire!
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721
This day
initiated.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We are united
Direct
in
us to the
service.
enemy.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My will is undone.
Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly
At
and
your
carry a
command.
big gun.
I await your instructions.
Under fire! Under fire! Heresy grows from idleness. Charge! Under fire!
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Take the battle to the enemy.
I exist to serve. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord. Charge! Charge! Under fire! Fear denies faith. Charge!
Today the enemy shall
Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. Onward to glory!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Under fire! Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under fire!
I shall obey. Build routine 721 instructions.
What is your order? Awaiting orders. Fire. We are the Emperor's chosen.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We stand ready. Charge!
I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
What would you have me do?
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Take and under fire!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Under fire!
Here to serve. Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Faith is our shield.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed.
I shall obey.
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. Charge! For the Emperor! Charge! Marine squad deployed. Under fire! We stand ready.
Rally squad! What would you have me do?
Direct us under fire! Squad broken! Death from above! Ever vigilant! Squad morale broken!
Praise the Emperor!
I await your instructions.
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Heresy grows from idleness. What's your order? Squad morale restored. Squad broken!
The Emperor
Squad broken!
protects.
Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! Squad morale restored. Squad morale restored. Ever vigilant.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall
Today
not
falter.
the enemy shall know fear. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects.
Further
The
reinforcements have
Emperor
arrived,
protects.
Captain. Yes, my lord. We stand ready.
Your will?
Under fire!
The Emperor.
Apothecary ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We stand ready.
This day shall be a glorious one
Under
for the
fire.
Imperium. My aim shall not
Apothecary
falter!
ready.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
Under fire!
My aim shall not falter!
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
My
Under
faith
fire.
is my shield.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Squad
Walk softly
broken!
and carry a big gun.
Squad morale restored.
What is your will?
What's your order? Squad broken!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
What's your order?
Yes, Lord.
Apothecary ready. Under fire!
Build routine
Squad
721 initiated.
We stand ready. Activating Apothecary under fire!
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Squad
draw breath,
morale
there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor protects. Praise the Emperor.
Bloody old dog tricked me.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the
I await your command.
The enemy
More of
War
Company's armor was isolated in the mountains, beyond the Orcs' encampment.
My
They
powers
too
are
have
yours
joined
to
the
command.
fight.
The Emperor protects.
We await your command.
Predator at your command.
Today the
Under
enemy
fire.
shall know fear. My aim shall not falter!
Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We shall know no fear.
We await your command.
The Emperor protects.
Where do you need us most?
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
For the Emperor!
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
I await your instructions. As you wish. I await your instructions.
The enemies of man cannot stand before
to
us.
serve. Build routine 7 to 1.
The enemies of man warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. The enemies of
The
man
enemy must
cannot
be
stand
nearby.
before us.
Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Your will. Make way.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
I
nearby.
await your instructions.
Terminators ready.
Here to serve. Here to serve. As you wish.
My faith is my shield.
I have awoken.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For terror,
Terminators
taking
ready.
command.
Apothecary here. Who requires my aid?
Praise the Emperor.
Predator at your command.
I have awoken.
As you wish. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
Deep striking. Deep striking. I have awoken.
Here to serve. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
With me, brothers.
What would you have me do?
Who requires my aid?
I have awoken.
The Emperor protects.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do?
By the Emperor it shall be so.
What would you have me do?
To the lost. Kill them all.
Under fire!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
By the Emperor it
The
shall be
Emperor's
so.
finest. Reporting. Faith is eternal.
Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
By the Emperor it shall
Today
be
the enemy
so.
shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. Under fire!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
The Emperor's finest. Reporting.
Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? Apothecary here.
Where do you need us most?
The Emperor protects.
Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. fear our wrath?
Command me. To me, my brothers. At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one?
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Ever vigilant. How can I serve? Direct me to the injured.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
At your command.
Under fire!
By the Emperor it shall be so.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
The enemy has taken a webway gate! Drive them back!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord. Onward to glory!
At your command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Under fire!
Even in death I still serve.
What are your needs? The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed!
By the Emperor it shall be so.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Apothecary here. We go to spread his word.
By the Emperor it shall be so. By the Emperor it shall be so.
What are your needs?
The Emperor protects.
Under fire!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Apothecary here. What are your needs? Under fire here.
Command me.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
And carry a big gun. The Emperor protects.
Predator at your command.
I am ready to serve. Again.
By the Emperor it shall be
Under
so.
fire!
None can withstand our faith!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Death has arrived.
Heresy grows from idleness. Under fire! For the Emperor!
The Wraithbone will never answer your call, outsider! Retreat now!
The battlefield awaits. For the Emperor!
We cannot allow them to hold the gates for long! Show them no mercy, brothers and sisters!
By the Emperor it shall be
Ever
so!
vigilant.
Even in death I still serve.
By the Emperor it shall be so!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live
By the
for
Emperor
yourself.
it shall be so!
Direct us to the enemy. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Finest.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes,
Under fire!
Build routine 721 initiated.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Under fire!
Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will. Take me into battle.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire! Heresy grows from idleness. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Predator tank here. An Predator at your command. An easy objective.
Under fire! How can I serve?
I await your instructions. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, build routine 721
The fallen
initiated.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Under fire!
I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
I await your instructions.
Under fire!
Predator at your command.
Heresy grows from idleness. Cleanse, purge, Kill!
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. Yes, most beneficent one.
Predator at your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The battlefield awaits. Under fire.
At last,
Under fire.
I will crush those who stand before me. Take me into battle. Moving out.
Predator at your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Predator tank here.
I await your instructions.
Predator at your command.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire.
Even in death I still serve. I shall end you. By his word, I will purge the unclean. I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal.
Predator tank here.
Yes, Lord.
Even in death I still serve.
Under fire.
Here to serve.
Retake the gates, or we shall
Build
never
routine
see the craft world
721
again!
Initiated.
Under fire.
Yes, most beneficent
Under
one.
fire. We strike with the wrath of the righteous!
Predator at your command.
At your command.
At last, back
Yes,
to war.
Lord.
Command me.
The enemies of man cannot stand. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Rally
Squad morale restored. We go to spread his word. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Predator at
Under
your command.
fire. Fear denies faith.
Land Raider deployed. Predator tank here.
Here to serve.
Predator tank here. Land Raider at your disposal. Approaching target.
The webway is closed to us now. We are trapped on this world. The avatar of Cain has fallen. Go, all of you. Find what refuge you can in the wilderness of this world.
Escape is still possible, Farseer.
I do not deserve that title, Harlequin. My vision has failed us all. My fate is here, and I shall not flee from it.
The Blood Ravens had suffered Eldar trickery on Tartarus and Rahe's paradise not long before their arrival on Kronus. In Tyria, they avenged their fallen battle brothers with alien blood. By sealing the Eldar Farseer Taldir's webway portals, they blocked any possibility of her escape. What followed was a careful hunt for every last alien in Tyria, culminating in the death of Taldir herself. The chapter's librarians, for their part, spent much of the aftermath of the battle studying the remains of the fearsome demon summoned up by the Eldar. This so-called avatar of Cain, the savage incarnation of a blasphemous alien god, crumbled into inert matter at the battle's apex. Epistolary Antaeus, senior librarian on Kronus, made sure that each piece was collected, catalogued, and shipped back to the chapter librarium. In later years, this would cause the Blood Ravens no small amount of trouble. After many long and bloody battles, the Blood Ravens finally completed their purge of the planet Kronus. The battle barge Litany of Fury remained in close orbit, imposing a strict prohibition on any visits to the world, while the Fifth Company maintained the Castellum Incorruptus in North Vandia. The Imperial Guard Segmentum Command lodged protest for the Blood Ravens' actions, reporting them to the Inquisition. The Blood Ravens successfully defended their actions, convincing their interrogators that General Alexander should have bowed to the Blood Ravens' orders and withdrawn. Nevertheless, the Inquisition kept a watchful eye on the chapter, for the rumors of hoarded relics never fully abated. Likewise, many in the Guard's command structure never forgot the blood shed on Kronus. And indeed, the darkest time in the chapter's history began soon after the war's end.